Hello, world! Anyways, Nimby, Mitchell, Wendy, how's you guys doing? Also, you're welcome, Mitchell. I almost have all 200 achievements in Barony. For those who are unaware, it's getting it's getting a thing, a big thing going on. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Stanley Ostel, welcome, Steven. Okay, wait, so the way this should be handled is we make it a boat. That makes the most sense. See, first piece of loot you actually read before equipping it. Fly ambulance of strangulation, crisis averted. Yep. That's Barney. That's Barney. Agni! Welcome, Azriban. On a good client this week. Working with Work Bestie. Oh, that's cool. Goblin! Welcome, Azriban. Again, I'm gonna apologize if I'm a little low energy today. Busy day. Actually, not busy day. Which is arguably worse. Okay, so let's just confirm that this works. Okay, so in theory, this would work if I powered it. Where's the cogwheels? Need cogwheels. Work was work. Of our better days. You know, guys? I'm just in a rut. That really is all of it. What's this button do? Did I put it there? Did somebody else put it there? I hate it. They're not. My card has been just in a constant state of declining on me because I'm getting, it's nerve-wracking paying it off, and then when I get around to it, it's just, it'll be over eventually, but it's just, it takes so long. It is what it is, though. I'm sorry that the birthday stream is probably gonna be kind of boring. I can't really do anything now, though. I'm too far in, and it's just... I don't know what I'm gonna do on the day of. Part of me wanted to do poker night, but... in all honesty, I don't even know if I'll be able to justify drinking that night. It's been a... like I said, it's been a bit rough. Okay! Okay, that does work. That does work. Can we, like... hold on. So say we, like, instead do a block of iron. Put it in there. Okay, it's just gonna drop off then. Like, there's no way for me to... Maybe I could, like... put it... okay, that works! That works! Okay. Okay. So we're gonna, like... wait, and then it's just gonna be like... like that. I'll go onto the conveyor belt, and then into the next section. Okay, good. Good. Need to make the power more efficient, though. Yeah, problem is I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any time with any of the boys. Because they're probably gonna be too busy. I haven't given anyone an adequate heads up, so... I don't think it's gonna happen. I guess I could try, though. I don't know. I've been losing all motivation to do pretty much anything lately. I've been very tiring. So what if I just throw something in there that has no recipe associated? Okay, nothing happens. This is either good or it's horrible, depending on how you look at it. Okay, encased chain drive. We should probably make some encased chain drives just for... aesthetic purposes. Also because I know belts have a tendency to lag things out pretty bad. Okay, so this is the decompressor. Ah, it's hard to have hustle these days. Like I said, it's just been constant. Just all this stuff going on. Thank you for the tip. Jeez. It is progress, Mouse. That is what it is. I wonder if... I should take a look at something here. I wonder if there's a way I can make a filter. But I don't have like 100 different frog parts just for the compressing, the decompression system. So, talking. I feel like there are things I want to talk about. But now I have nothing to say. I don't know. I was doom scrolling on YouTube, as we often like to do. And I noticed something that caught my attention. One of those AI slop videos. And one thing that I kind of noticed that just kind of... I don't know, it's just something that, you know, you just think about after a bit. Yeah! Technology! Whoa, technology. For those who get that joke. You probably don't know that joke anyways, doesn't matter. But yeah, I've noticed that, like, you always... Every video that features AI almost, without fail, will feature some guy going in there, basically being all AI is the future, or something like that, you know? Like, without fail. I'm not even standing in the way of progress. I just don't care. I just don't think it's all... I don't think it's all it's cracked up to be. I really think it's like 80% marketing at the moment. I swear, it's like freaking Theranos, but you actually believed it. You believed that wannabe lady Steve Jobs in her fake turtleneck. Wasn't even a turtleneck. Wasn't a real turtleneck. Dude, it's not! You still see the cracks. Like, I'm just over here like, oh, you can make a one-camera, fixed angle sitcom using your AI that may or may not even be funny. Incredible! Truly incredible! Ah! Guys! What the frig? That's a lot of money. Anyways. I guess I'll try to do something for my birthday, which... It's on the 26th. I will be streaming that day. I'll try to see if I can maybe get a last-minute time off on it. I do want to make a thorium reactor at some point. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I've ever gotten this depressed close to my birthday, honestly. I don't know. Normally I let New Year's spin when I have my existential crisis. But no, I'm guessing it's the birthday this year. Anyways. AI bros. They're frustrating. That's all I have to say. AI bros are frustrating. And thank you for the sub, Govum. You had a prime sub this entire time and you weren't giving it to me. For shame. What uses are there for crying obsidian? Okay, it's from Biomes Aplenty, okay. Anyways. Hey. Wait. What? Insanely Hostile, thank you for the gift subs. Haven't logged on to Twitch for months because uBlock isn't working. Is it your ad blocker? You know something I keep forgetting to get around to checking with this? If watching YouTube in Minecraft still works. Because I know how YouTube is with constantly changing stuff around with their APIs and stuff. Oh my god. God. Why you guys gonna turn this into a tipping war? I don't even really know what to say there. I really don't. I just suddenly $150. Just like that. Yeah, I know, but it's just... It's a lot. That's a lot. Finally gonna be able to get little bro that Switch too. Ugh. God. It's just... I can't remember what I was trying to do here. Looking for... Right. Brass. I think it was like 2 brass nuggets and wool. Okay, so... Add attribute to the... Oh, wait. Hmm. okay, wait, that works, wait. Storage blocks. Okay, wait, so... Could that also apply to... Let's check here, Trash all those. Because that might actually be the term I'm looking for here. Let's just say... Glowberry basket. Okay, it's not gonna work for everything, though. For what it's worth, I'm mostly gonna probably be using this for things like, I don't know. Just, you know, it's just like, guys, it's really a lot. I don't really know what to say. I think a part of it's just that the fatigue is so intense right now, I can't, like, can't really think right now, but it's just... Thank you. I know I've kind of got a bit of a tendency to not really believe in myself too much. When... Whether or not it's... legitimate, It means a lot, just... knowing that people care. I wish I could have more to say on it, honestly. It's just... it's a lot to take in. Don't worry. I've been trying to keep myself going. It's always a bit of a challenge to get around to it, though. Okay, wait. Let's say... block of our copper. I got so much stuff! Let's put you away. You. I guess I'll use the palette of gold as a test here. Ah. I'm getting the slowdown. It's not working. Okay, okay, so now I'm gonna take this, put it in there. Okay, so Packed Up does not use... I mean... for what it's worth, I could just use the is in group Packed Up filter. But then how useful is this really? Beyond just me preventing stuff from getting in there. You know what? If I'm gonna make these calls... I'm just gonna have to organize it. That is just what it's gonna have to be. Anyways, yeah, I'm still without words, honestly. It's a lot to take in. Anyways, they're talking about AI bros. Oh my god! Guys, come on. Don't make me just reach the monthly goal on a single stream. Ow. God, well, they just reached the monthly goal in one stream. Might be my highest amount earned in a single stream right there. Hasn't even been 30 minutes. I appreciate it. It's just kind of like excuse me if I find it a little, I'm a little, overwhelmed. Wait, can I, like... Okay, that won't work. Wait, what about tunnels? Will tunnels work? I don't think a tunnel will work for that. I think tunnels are purely aesthetic and just kind of make the boats look cleaner. Yeah, like, I don't think they connect anything, though. Honestly, the andesite tunnel is genuinely... I don't even know what the point is. God. Just promise me that you guys are making wise financial decisions. No, I'm just saying I'm not gonna be happy if you guys are hurting yourselves just to try to make me happy. Oh, come on, guys. How about talks about that? Need to cultivate the next generation. Make a utopia for them. End the cycle. But then they'll just all be ungrateful and it'll all burn down anyways. That's the difficult part, I think. That's 160 in that area. I can't remember the specifics though. Is a lot. Is a lot. Oof. You know, another issue I've had lately is I've been doing too much like doom scrolling and stuff. Like just sitting there watching YouTube for way too long. Not even really doing anything in the background like I usually do. That and our kids, that dies with you. It's a depressing thought, honestly. In the end, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, what are you gonna do? I mean, realistically, you can't even go after the person's kids because it's technically not their debt. I'm pretty sure legally speaking. Like, legally speaking, I don't think you can just, do that. Hey, you also gotta remember, there is a point where most of the guys who will like, who you know, will do the debt, like give you debt, uh, or who let you take out loans. There's a point where they'll just give up. Like, if you, I mean, it'll destroy your credit. But like, if you do bad enough, they'll eventually just be like, okay, fine, just never again, please. What's the amount? I think it's like 7 years for like the bad marks on your credit to go away. I can't remember for sure though. Debt is complicated, but it's a useful asset for those who know how to utilize it. Okay, yes, but legally speaking, you are not required. You are not required to pay that debt off. I'm pretty sure that legally speaking, that is not. Like, if somebody dies, you are not required to pay off their debt. They will go to you, yes. But, like, legally, you're not really required to do anything. Wait. No, it was fine the way it was. Because it just, like, falls out onto the belt. Yeah, but most of us won't even have inheritance, so... I guess? At least you'll be buying something? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, frick, what broke? Did we run out of seeds? How did we run out of seeds? Oh, this is awful. Oh no. Nope, I know it broke. There's only one point of failure that this entire base has. Okay, wait, it's not over yet. It's just really close to being over. Okay, we gotta cut down some of the machines here. Okay, we got it running for just a few minutes, for a bit longer. We are in desperate need of seed. Anyways. Out of the way, nothing else matters! Clip it, I don't care. The biodiesel will run out soon, so we gotta be fast! I did not expect this of all things to be the thing that caused the issues. Okay, so alongside this, we also have an issue with this. Just wait, frick. I can't do that. We need the ethanol. Oh, come on. You're really gonna ask me to pick it all up afterwards? Okay, whatever. Okay, good. The biodiesel has gone through. I'll fix the machines up in a bit. I just need to make sure we got everything running in the first place. Not crazy high, but it's whatever. Alright, now this should be running again. No? Oh, that is the right thing. Alright, well... This sucks. Alright, well, looks like I gotta see about fixing this now. Bit of an issue that happens with the physics bearings on occasion. They'll just suddenly decide, I don't feel like working today. So, this is just where we're at. The good news is, we should be somewhere in the clear. Uh-oh, we're still out of... Oh no. Frickin' not enough seed oil. This is gonna have to be enough! I gotta do the nuclear option! Sometimes you just gotta give things a little push, you know? I also don't have a hoe right now, so I can't fix this blemish. I don't care! We need more seed! Ah, frick, it's too high. Grabbing all of it! Reminds you of black and white? What? I don't know for sure what you mean by that one. Okay, I'm gonna go in just to verify, because there's no way that the system hasn't, like, you know, gotten at least a pretty decent supply by now. Ah, frick. Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. And I'm gonna leave the bone meal alone. No, fuck. I don't need you anymore. Ugh. I hate it when this thing breaks down. And it happens quite often. EA owns everything good. Or at least everything that used to be good. What uses do I have for bone meal? Maybe I should make some of that. See about making a farm for that tree fertilizer. Why is bone meal so useless? It's kind of funny playing games like Sims 3. Because I know for a fact that that's when you just need a bunch of mods, otherwise you're gonna burn out your graphics card. For what it's worth, if you have a good enough, if the run's good enough, you'll probably be fine until then. You know what? I'm not gonna worry. What am I gonna do with all this bone meal then? I'll just make some bone blocks out of it. A lot of the challenge of Barony, though, comes from playing the game in ways that, in different ways. Like trying to play with classes that aren't really all that good. Oh, Conjure is busted. I'm not gonna lie, Conjure is probably one of the most busted classes in the game. Ah, the boulder. Motherfucker! Ugh. God damn it. Well, now what? I gotta replace everything. There was so much junk in there. I don't even know where to begin. This is just... And I'm gonna have to redo my entire setup in here. Okay, so... Dude! It even got my... Come on! You tell me I gotta rebuild this entire setup? Dude, I don't even know how to properly go about this. There's just so much junk here that I'm gonna have to sort through and... God. I also have to find the Dominion wand because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to tell the bookworms what to do, and it's just... Ugh. This is a nightmare, really. No other ways of describing this. Disabling hunger BS. It's complicated. Disabling hunger brings a different challenge to the game. It's like, it's one of those things where, like, you know, you think it's gonna make your job easier, but the reality of it is it's not. Come on. Because when you disable hunger on Barony, what it does is it makes it so that you instead don't get any natural health restoration. I actually quite like keeping random minotaurs on. Keeps you on your toes. Besides, killing the minotaur is very fun. Oh yeah, I remember these. There's also the unfortunately very high chance that the, well, maybe not high chance, but... Oh, please be in here. Wait. Oh, this is basically empty. Well, the good news is that it wasn't in there. Doc Diablo, thank you for the super! Thank you for the $5. Think about a Pack 48 based unit for the Fire Dragon game. Mentioned a long range sniper. But think it could be expanded upon. What are you talking about specifically? I've got an idea, but I don't know for sure what you're discussing there, Diablo. Are the worms okay? Well, thankfully most creatures don't really die. They just kind of go back to charm form. However, all links got reset, so I have to now look for my stupid Dominion wand, and I can't find it anywhere. So, this is just where we're at now. There it is, there it is. I tell ya. Alright, we're almost there. Good. I think it was about 17, yeah. And to add to everything, I also gotta make this stupid. Okay. We're gonna say it's like it never even happened. But the reality is, it did happen. And it still upsets me. Okay, so, pack 48. What specifically do you mean by that? I just want to confirm. Is that a type of firearm? Because I am going to admit, I'm probably not going to use, like, actual firearm. Like, specific, like, actual, like, you know, real-world guns. Okay. I mean, I probably will have some things that, like, some, you know, some firearms that are based on real guns, but, you know. You also have to keep in mind, this is gonna be a primarily 2D game, and detailing on everything is gonna be... Well, put it this way, it's probably not gonna scratch a guntism itch if you got one. I know. You're heartbroken. Alright. That was awful. Alright, everything seems to be in working order again, though. So, now to reconnect everything. Because I had to break a bunch of stuff to get this thing working again. And... it's alive. What do you mean not enough water? That's the thing with these things. Once water production goes down at any point, it just gets weird. How we doing on stress units? There's the real question. Remaining capacity, 120,944. Is this really worth going? I'll leave it where it is. Rah! Thank you for hydrating. Ah, artillery! That is a good one. That's a good thing to note. That's a good thing to mention. I'm gonna keep that in mind. It might be a bit hard to implement with the way the cover system is, though. So, like, I might have to see if there's a way for me to make it so that certain weapons ignore the cover system. Which I am down for. Like, as a concept, I don't mind that. It's just like one of those, you know. Gets complicated. I often forget how fast these go. Okay, so... Yeah, but it's just like one of those things. I don't mind the idea of like throwing in like big artillery pieces though. I think it could be fun, honestly. Maybe I could try. I'll think about how to properly implement that though. Everything's working again, thankfully. I got the system rebooted. Everything's connected again. Let's see if the damage still applies in here. And the lights are back on too! Oh. But we're still down a piece. What was it called? Sickle. Yep. The combiner is gone. I mean, look, combiners aren't hard to make. It's just like... I really don't like making them. They're just so expensive. Or more specifically, I hate making pistons. Okay. So back on to the difficult questions. How am I gonna set this up? Okay, so... Oh, need the funnels still. So I'm guessing I'll have, 2 frog ports then. The 3 frog ports, sorry. Or would that be? No. It's not long and complex as much as it has a lot of variables. Basically, I want this area here to work for 3 setups. taking apart things that need... Okay, so right here, like, throw a block of iron in, then it gets converted into nuggets. I just realized what I've done. Oh my god, no. No! Oh, it's not like 39, never mind. Never mind. So the idea is like, this is the decompressor, basically. So it's like, if I want something to go through it, it doesn't like nuggets. What about a shaft? What if I throw a shaft in there? Doesn't like those either. Okay, weird. So basically the system is designed so that it'll take items that I want decompressed, like pallets, and convert them into nuggets or some other thing. And that's the idea, basically. So basically, it's like when stuff's in storage, it's gonna be compressed. And then when it gets pulled out of storage, we decompress it. Tenshiba, welcome, how's it even? And I guess it makes it complicated because there's a lot to work with. There's a lot I need to do here. Friends, welcome, how's it even? And Dianju, welcome, how's it even? Anjo. Oh, and Lainey Mox, Vice Canara, thank you guys for the follow. Yeah, but yeah, it's not a complicated system as much as it has variance. And I need to account for that variance. Wait. Oh yeah, I gotta crush it. Gotta squeeze it. We need more cardboard. Well, guess we're in the business of making pulp again. I've got a lot of stuff over here that I don't know why I have it. Like deep slate bricks. What's even the point there? Alright, that's it. 80% of this, gonna get trashed. You know what? I never liked the pulp. Right, you know what? You know, I don't care if like 80% of the nutrients is in the pulp. I need the clipboard. It makes me look more official. Alright, look. The clipboard is the only thing that keeps people from asking me where my parents are. Wait, what was I looking for again? Right. Gotta get the bamboo. Okay, that's probably too many pierces. Let's do 3 for this. So, my job's also been pretty annoying lately. There's like this part of it that I've kind of wanted to talk about, but I'm also a little bit too afraid to talk about because I feel like optically it doesn't look too good to say, but you know what? Since I'm kind of in the business of talking about things that are optically not good to say, haven't you guys ever worked with foreign workers before? I work with a lot of different people from a lot of different places. And I want to stress first and foremost, I've had no... it's not a thing with anybody in particular as much as it feels like everybody over there is just kind of awful. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there's like a... what would you call it? There's like a thing where it's like a slider. And on one side, it's understanding of the English language. And on the other side, it's how good of a worker the person is. Like, the two are somehow mutually exclusive at times. It's like the weirdest thing. You'll get, like, some of the people who, like, you know, doesn't know a word of English, but they at least do what you ask them to do, or they at least, like, you know, they kind of will try. Maybe it is entitlement, I don't know. But it's just, like, I can't find that nice middle ground where it's like, I understand you, and you understand me, and we're able to actually interact. Instead, it's like this weird... Oh my god, I'm frustrated with how little I'm able to actually understand, or how much I have to just explain stuff to people. It kills me. It freaking kills me. And on the other side, you get these people where it's just like, did you seriously just ask me to pick up your detergent for you? Like, are you kidding me? Like, I tried to do, and I'm trying to do my best. Like... Dude, and it kills me. Like, it's just like, it feels like the people that you actually understand are like some of the worst workers you've ever had to work with. Where it's like, they don't do nothing without you going out of your way to tell them to do it. Like, you have to explicitly tell somebody, do this. Though I have at least had a few situations where they haven't been too bad. Some of the kids are pretty decent at their jobs. Others, however, are absolute trash at their jobs. Ugh. There's no one in here. the kids are always wild cards. You know, like the 15-year-olds and all that. That you can't. They're just an unknown quantity. You can't possibly understand how it's gonna be with them. See, friends who are ex-military are kind of like that. They have to be told explicitly what to do or they won't do it. Why is my bed directly next to the powered hammer? I actually don't have a bed. I'm pretty sure my bed is actually upstairs in the little house. Not that I sleep, though. Sleep is for the weak, after all. Yeah, like in this cozy little area. But yeah, I've just kind of been having some issues with it, because it's like... I'm not the kind of person who necessarily is willing to hate anyone. Or who really wants to hate anyone. But some people really don't make it easy. You know? Like seriously, some people, it feels like they are going out of their way to make you try to hate them. I just straight up told my mom at some point, and she's just like... Here's a line that if anybody hates me 100%, this will be clipped. I just straight up told my mom one day, I really don't... I feel like this job is going to start making me racist or something. It's just... with the people I gotta work with. Like, just some of the people you gotta work with. It's just... It kills me. Oh yeah, no, doing a good job does transcend language barriers. The problem, though, is when somebody's here on a visa and supposedly that visa requires they have at least a decent enough understanding of English. And they just don't. And you're just here like... how'd you manage? No, but I feel like half the time I'm the person who takes the job most seriously. And granted, yes. But I mean, it's still annoying. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's just like one of those deals where it's just like, you're sitting there with some guy, and he doesn't know, and you're kind of over here wondering if anything you're saying is registering. Now, my mom, I'm gonna be honest, my mom's she doesn't have the level of faith that I typically have in people. Like, I have a lot of faith. My mom... Mama Natsu is a little bit, what's the word? Old-fashioned. She'll just straight up be like, you know, oh no, they know. They understand English. Like my mom is convinced they know, like their English, like they have perfect English understanding, and they're just messing with us. And I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Yeah, but let's just say it's a very interesting job. Yeah, and I get that side of it. It's just like one of those deals where it's like one of those, like, you know, you have to repeat yourself multiple times, or you have to change your wording in order to do so. Like, at least have an English to whatever your language is dictionary, please, you know? So you can just be like, you know. Oh, Soteris, welcome, how's it even? Listen. She's a very live and let live kind of person. But she is very capable of not liking people. Alright, she doesn't take garbage from anyone, though. If she thinks someone's messing with her, she is going to point it out and not care. At all. Ugh. It's just really frustrating. I guess that's really the best way for me to put it. Chilling like a villain on penicillin. I don't think penicillin really does much to you, like how you feel side of things. Let's see, everybody's dad was in a Mexican police, and the staff were all saying they couldn't understand English, and he goes, yeah, well, the one in the red shoes is definitely going to jail. And they all looked down, and he went, aha. Man, that's the thing as well! Oh man, no, we need to keep the gut bacteria alive. That's what keeps you healthy. Alright, happy gut bacteria, happy life, and all that, I don't know if the words shall be. Oh, no, I think I got everything, actually. Oh, wait, need to grab barrels. That's what it's here for. I got like 6 of them, I guess. I thought it was more like gut fauna. I kind of view bacteria as more of a... Like fungus is more of a... Is like, you know, is the plants for the bacteria, and... The bacteria itself, though, is like, you know... Like the animals. Sadly, the kombucha does not work. For whatever reason, the recipe to make it just doesn't work. Wait, hold on. Yeah, like yeah, like it says like wait, hold on. Wait, or does it show up? Oh wait, no, I recently updated it. Yeah, I think they fixed it. Never mind. Never mind. What do you need? It's like okay, it's like green tea, and then you gotta ferment it with carrot, strawberries, and black tea leaves. What does it even give you? Haste 2. You know what? That's unironically good. I'm not even gonna complain. Just unironically good. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's like, yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna complain too much though. I'm not gonna lie. I think Minecraft works a lot better as an adult game, personally. Not that kind of adult. But like as a game for adults. You guys gotta understand! 2B2T had lore! Then the YouTubers came in. And they ruined it. Actually, wait, can I just... If I connect you... And... You... What's still reach or... Am I just gonna have to like... Yeah, okay, that's too far away. Never mind. Restarting it. Restarting. Okay, so... What's an illusion stuff, Minecraft? You know what? I like Minecraft with guns and booze in it. There you go. Alright. I think it works well with the game itself. I admit, when we were making this server originally, there were a lot of jokes about adding the, what was the name of the mod again? I'm trying to remember the name of the mod. It was one of the really sus mods. We thought it'd be funny though to add it. I can't remember the name of the mod though. It was frick, the Jenny mod. That's it. Yeah. Then we were mildly disappointed / relieved when we realized that that mod's not even available for this version of Minecraft. Bullet dodged, but meme dead. So who really's the loser here? Look it up on YouTube or something. I'm sure you'll recognize it. It's one of those meme mods that may or may not be a meme after a certain point. We all laugh at it at first, and then I think it's that one guy who takes it just a little too seriously. And then you realize just how the depths of how disappointed one's parents can be. I just wanted one normal kid. And you weren't that kid. I think that should be good. Girl next door, Minecraft! Yeah! I'm pretty sure that wasn't that one of those mods that actually did kind of get sued. Like Mojang really wanted it memory hold. Like genuinely, they went out of their way to make sure that mod didn't exist. Unfortunately, that's called the Streisand effect always wins in the end, though. Ah, that is always a possibility. I'm also just gonna stress, don't, come on, guys. Come on, guys, don't freaking, don't engage in the don't engage with the Coomer Minecraft mods. You're above this. Your life is it can be so much more. Jenny's holding you back from achieving complete financial security. I think it's a Streisand effect. You know, the more you try to hide something, the the harder it is to actually keep people away from it. Honestly, I really do have that feeling that it's gonna be so disappointing if you actually do play it. Like it's one of those things where it's like, you know, we're here, we're laughing, it's hilarious, and then like you actually get to it and you're just like, this is sad. You're sad. You look at your friend that recommended it and you're just, you know, that's it. You just look at him and it's just I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed is all. But maybe there's that part of you deep down that does resent him just a bit. You kind of felt like he could have been more. No, seriously. Honestly, you know what? Look. I understand how it's kind of become that sort of like current like hot take, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of getting tired of the Coomer games. I know. I know. I just feel personally like it's more of a matter of I just don't like what it's doing. I just don't like what it's doing. There's some good visual novels out there. Like, can you not does it have to? Can you not play Can you not enjoy a visual novel? But it's just like been such a constant thing, you know. It's just like every time there's something going on, and everybody just kind of rallies behind it and acts like it's like the greatest thing ever. Even though the game is frankly mediocre as far as its genre is concerned. Oh yeah, wasn't that the one that featured entirely disabled girls? Which is like one of the weirdest thing. Yeah, Katawa Shoujo. I heard it was good too, honestly. Loosely translates to crippled girls. Wow, just that you know what? No, that is peak. That is so peak. Just is what it says on the tin right there. Katawa Shoujo. It's a game that primarily has the protagonist trying to get together with crippled girls. I think it's entirely crippled girls. I don't think there's anybody who's physically able. Protag has a heart condition at the. You know what? Yeah. I can see why it's cute then. Because you know what the cutest thing ever is? Terminal illness. Do you believe that love can bloom in the ER? I do. So you know you're gonna get in trouble right there. I feel like I could have picked a better choice of words in the ER, because I feel like ER is like, you know, I don't know. It's more like, do you believe that love can bloom even in hospice? Is hospice more of an old people thing? I kind of think like that's like cancer, right? Like typically, I guess it's more of just like a, you know, person's terminal. They're gonna die soon, probably. Look, I'm just saying. Okay? I think people are attaching themselves a little bit too much to games that are, in all honesty, kind of, you know, not that impressive. Okay? Like, don't get me wrong. I approve of sexy character designs, but my problem is that people have a tendency to exclusively focus on that as an aspect of games. Let's see here. I don't know. I'm just tired of some things, okay? Okay, okay, it's a decompressor, free. And then this will be 2. Honestly, I don't have much interest in visual novels. Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Okay, the problem I have with visual novels is that, like my main issue with visual novels is like one of those, it's gonna be a lot of reading. Or it's gonna be a lot of reading, and it's gonna start getting kind of annoying after a bit. What about the Raw Dog light novel? What? Yeah, and that's another thing I don't like. I don't like it when like games will sit down and give you the impression that choice exists, and then, you know, not really go anywhere with it. Like the Telltale games. Ugh. I hear those ones got pretty bad after a while. Those ones got really bad after a while. It's like one of those deals where it's like, you know, you have a choice to save one of these characters. Choose wisely, and then like one chapter later, both of them die. just both of them die. I personally blame Mass Effect for it, though. Actually, you know what? Maybe the original KOTOR. Maybe the original KOTOR, because I think like KOTOR was where like it first started with the, you know, with the stuff like where we're just like, you know, your choices matter, and it's like pretty much every choice leading up to the end game is functionally irrelevant, and the only choice that really matters is when you get around to like the very end of the game. Bastila tells you, hey, come on, the dark side's like kind of cool and stuff, and that's how we go with it. It's like one of those deals where you're like, you have 2 choices. Do you want to be a evil monster, or do you want to be a freaking Boy Scout? And it's like, man, both these are awful. I hate this. Oh no, Bastila 100% was like one of those characters that was primed to like go to the dark side. Like, realistically speaking, Bastila was not somebody who was ever capable of being like a functional person. Yes, the daddy issues condemned her from the word go. Alpha Protocol, interesting. I mean, KOTOR 2 I think did it better because at least in KOTOR 2, like, gives you decisions. It's like, typically there's some pretty significant decisions there. You know, like ones that actually matter. Like, you know, You can actually kill any of the Jedi Masters if you want, or you can leave them alive. And neither's necessarily a light side choice. I'll be honest. Siding with Kunda and Dantooine, and then right at the last second, betraying them just to keep Rook alive was honestly one of the most entertaining things I've actually dealt with in the games. Like, the funny thing about it is I've never done that choice before, because normally, one thing I hate so much about, like, modern, like, you know, your choice matter games is the fact that people always tend to go look at it more like, so you doing a good run or an evil run? Like, that's like it's one of the most reductive and kind of stupid ideas I've ever heard of. You know what I mean? Like it feels stupid as a concept to decide ahead of time, am I gonna play Murder Hobo, or am I just gonna... or am I gonna be, like, really, really good? Like, questionably good? Like, we're having you sit on a bamboo shoot, and we're just gonna wait this out, and you're just actually gonna, like, you know, decide to be the best person possible in the situation. Good. Some games will punish you for going Murder Hobo. I don't take issue with games punishing you for it. Honestly, though, I've never played Undertale. I'm gonna admit this. What I've heard of it, though, I find kinda cringe, personally. When the punishment for murder outbreak is making the NPCs immortal. Yeah, basically. Look, in my personal opinion, when I hear somebody say, it's an RPG where no one has to die, I just think to myself, that's lame. That's really lame. That's what I have for it. Just, it's lame. You know one thing one thing I like less than Coomer bait games? A lot less? Games that try to tell me what to do or how to feel about things. If I want to commit an act of genocide, I would rather the game not sit down and try to preach to me about how genocide is bad. You know what? There are worse things. That's all I'm saying. But murder hoboing is... I mean, it's still stupid, don't get me wrong, murder hoboing, but you know... Like, I just don't like it when the game's gonna sit down and be like, oh, you're such an awful person. Like, you know something? At least Fallout 2 let you kill kids. Now, there's a statement that can be taken wildly out of context. No, No, but seriously though, it's like it's kind of refreshing to have a game that just straight up lets you kill kids. Ah, frick, that's an incorrect name there. Yeah. I mean, I guess, but you can never, like, actually just straight up pull out a gun, shoot a random kid in the face, and then let things play out from there. I mean, sure, call me a horrible person. Ah, fuck. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Hold up. Okay, and then we're gonna just do you there. I mean, the game punishes you for doing it, but it's like, you know. At least you can, though. Oh no, you just you get it. If you kill a kid in Fallout 2, the game will give you a perk, a negative perk, that basically makes everybody attack you. I think it's called the Child Killer perk. I can't remember if that's the perk with the Vault Boy kicking the pregnant lady though. I don't know if that one's necessarily a real perk or not though. I mean, I don't take issue if the game at least, you know, just like I don't take issue if the game has situations that you just, you know, you can't get out of it if you do it, you know. I don't mind this is a plot relevant character. I should just, you know, keep that in mind. The save's basically dead. But you know, it's nice that you had the option to. Oh god, 90% of Skyrim playthroughs are pure memes. Which I don't take issue with, personally. Ah, right. We'll just make a lever. I should have put some levers just laying around. Ah, frick! Ah, dang it. Good thing I caught that before it became a problem. Because it seriously could have turned into a problem. We should probably get that protein converted into something. Playing Elden Ring and lighting up this anti-murder hobo. I have not played any of the FromSoft games. My manager Kun did, however, give me Night Rain though. So We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm kind of just like, I don't really know for sure how I'll really do as far as that goes. Because I'm gonna be honest. I may not be the best when it comes to certain aspects of it. Like getting my attention on some things. I might not have the attention span. Like, I'll either have it or I won't. That's just the truth there. Oh, I just look at it more like, you know, my attention span can be a bit of like a thing there where it's like, I don't know for sure because I kind of do like it when I can get a bit of power fantasy hack and slash going here and there. On the topic of that, personally, I really liked Fire Emblem Warriors. I'm sad we never got a proper sequel. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that was the most soul game. I'm very disappointed that we did not get a Fire Emblem Warriors 2, and that will forever break my heart, and I will never forgive them for not giving us that. I will never forgive Three Houses for depriving us of a Fire Emblem Warriors 2. That's the best part. That's the fun part, Mitch. You don't. Yeah, I'll say they call it Tecmo. Yeah, I know. I just look. You want to hear something? I would have loved to see characters like Ike and the Black Knight in a Fire Emblem Warriors game. You know? I would have been really down for that. That would have been pretty cool in my opinion. Also remember, if you ever put on an Amulet of Strangulation, it automatically turns into a cursed item the moment that you put it on. So, just an FYI there for you, if you ever decide to get curious. Oh, 100%! He would have gone so hard in one of those games. Hands down. No, I don't count Three Fates because it's not a proper sequel. It's a Fire Emblem Three Houses spin-off, not a Fire Emblem spin-off. It's like when people sit down and be like, oh, but Fire Emblem showed up in like Project X Zone or whatever. That was Fire Emblem Awakening. That was not Fire Emblem proper. It was Fire Emblem Awakening. Shut up, she's a genocidal maniac. I don't care. She did everything that one could conceivably do wrong. Now, if you want to talk about people who definitely didn't do anything wrong, Rhea did nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing wrong. I've heard it described as more of a lavender color. But that's just arguing semantics. Some of these classes suck so bad. Yeah, I mean, they've tried to, like, you know, balance them a little bit more recently. I did admit, though, the DLC classes are typically some of the more enjoyable ones. I Hear the Wanderer can be pretty useful, though, for some parts of the game. Okay, so what do I want to do now? I should probably try figuring out what I want to do now. Do I... Is this like that dress so everyone was at each other's throats to name the color? Nah, I compare it more to, Fallout New Vegas politics, but people don't really think too much about the political ideologies. Or in the case of the vast majority of Legion fans, slavery equals based. I'm a Legion fan, as you can imagine. Frank, what was I talking about? Oh, but with waifus. That's basically it. It's unhinged political discussions about the policies of video game characters. Meanwhile, Edelgard sucks as a ruler. Anyways. Dimitri's like the only one who actually turns around and actually makes a better world at the end of the day. Anyways, I'm describing if evil, why hot, as they say. The ultimate Icon fixer. Oh, frick. Okay, so... I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the Poverty Express. Just got here. What about slavery and waifus? We're talking about Fire Emblem, Three Houses. I did admit, though, Three Houses... the politics aren't nearly as nuanced as, like, you know, people argue. Or try to argue, at least. Like, real talk, it's not nearly on the level that people claim it is. We're thinking of appealing the 13th and 19th, respectively. Wait, I forgot. 13th is birthright citizenship. And 19 was women's suffrage. Right? Or... Oh, was 13 just slavery? I can't remember. Slavery equals good in the fantasy set. Fantasy? Let's just talk about fantasy. It's my fantasy to make it a reality. Nah, he's dead. I'm pretty sure I got him. Or did I? You know, I can't remember for the life of me. Alright, let's think here. Alright, so... Do I want to... can try to make something out of this. It's a little bit difficult to say for sure, though. It'll take a while. That better not be opium over there. I'm supposed to have successfully cornered the entire opium market. Ah, nah, it's just Finka. Worthless. That just cures thrombosis. I don't need that junk. You know, I've been hoping to find some decent drug mods, but I'm gonna be honest. They just don't exist. Ah, sick! I found a graveyard! A totem of undying. Ironic to find it in the hands of a dead guy. Wait, they would never allow it. They would send Pinkertons after you, like, crossbred it. Why would they care? I mean... Like, it's a mod. It's already unofficial. I mean, nobody's gonna look at a freaking drug mod for Minecraft and think to themselves, oh, must be official. This has gotta be official content. This is totally what Bill Gates would have wanted. This is what he would have asked for on his deathbed. Okay, I'm feeling somewhat lazy, so I'm gonna, let's see here. Wait, actually, I should. Ah, but Miner 49er is the one that I usually use for everything. EA is angry that people made anti-DEI mods to live in a timeline where you're not allowed to enjoy things you paid money for. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. For what it's worth though, this is Minecraft, and in all honesty, the cool thing about Java Edition is you don't even have to play the modern version. Alright, strip mine, refuel, nether miner, mass refuel, make room tall, make room lumber, inspect test, elevator bore, build. Couple of random things. Okay, we can try something new here. Okay, so I wanted to like make like a bit of a spiral staircase sort of deal, so we'll go for... Okay, forward. And then it's... dig up. This is gonna be pure API usage. Whoa! 5 minutes? Jeez. Well, regardless, it's not like Minecraft. It's not like Microsoft can do anything about it. If it comes down to it, you want to know what's gonna happen? People are just gonna stop playing the game in official capacities. Hard to say, instantly hostile. Hard to say. I'll be here while I'm here. Okay, so... Wait, this might be all we need. Hold on. I used a capital in there? That is a sign that I am lacking. Okay. Yeah, that's an issue. That's not gonna work. Okay. Did forget I had Pierce in there? Actually, I'll add it. Extract. Item pickup. Okay, so... Okay, wait, so I need to, like, just kind of think this through. So, we need to go make this go up, dig into there, and then... Okay, so I haven't turned left later. Insanely hostile! Thank you for the $25 tip. Good. At least be thankful I'm not like DSP. He wouldn't care if you tipped a bunch. Instead, he demands more. I will say I am quite alright for the time being. Okay, it's just like... dig forward, dig up, up. Then... It's been a minute since I made a for loop last. Is it like... for I equals 0, 1... was it 3? Do... let's just... yeah, we'll just see that where it is then. Okay, so... And now we'll check and see if this works right. Huh. Oh, wait. I never put a turn left command in. Wait, no, he just stops moving entirely. Which means I might have just done the for loop wrong. Close to 300. Yep. Yep. I guess. That makes it more complicated, though. Alright, Gogon. You have a nice night. Sleep well. Okay, wait, let's just run it. Okay, wait, so... Yeah, okay, it just looks like he's not doing any of this. Right, we're just gonna throw a bit of debug code here. It's possible I may have just forgotten how for loops work. Or how they're supposed to look. Which would not be a first for me, because as many of you are probably well aware. Wait, I think I know how this is. I think I got the numbers mixed up. But again, it's on brand, so it's fine. That does indeed work. Okay, cool. Cool. That was a test. Just remember, that was mostly a test. You know, till it wasn't. Okay, so you guys are recommending I make it 3 blocks tall. Ironically, this isn't necessarily difficult. Yeah, I want to do a spiral. Actually, let's see if this will work. Oh, stairs. I mean... No, that didn't work. But we're on the right track at least. Hold on. Up. Yeah, okay, after that initial up. Okay, so... Wait, what? I pressed the wrong button there. Oh no! We're losing him! Where'd he go? Oh no! Oh no! I think we lost him, guys. There he is. Thought you could get away from me. Yeah, that's what I find. Oh my god. How am I letting myself do this more than once? You should make these mistakes like once. Edit. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh. I might have actually done it. Oh. Hey. How you doing? We're just gonna... Ow. Just gonna... Space. Lacking space. Yeah, there's just something about shooting a zombie with a gun and it turns into a fine powder. I think... I need to test this in a better spot. This might actually be more efficient. Yeah! Yeah, I think this is working. Alright, we're gonna say this is good enough. If it's good enough for the United States federal government, it's good enough for me. Just remember, guys. The United States federal government, however, is cheap. I missed, like, one thing on there. And this should work. Right? Well, it'll work if I don't keep falling. That's for sure. All that work, so I don't have to do this anymore? And the best part of it is... Well... Okay, look. It goes at like half the speed that I'll do it. And it's like... way less efficient. But I don't have to do it myself. And that's like... half the battle right there. Hmm. I feel like maybe a few blocks forward would probably benefit us. Oh, it's always water and sand when you finally do surface. Every time you dig straight up, that's cost of doing business right there. Oh. You guys were just there? Oh my god. They nerfed the G11 a while ago. I've been meaning to make a data pack to rectify this issue because this thing is not ammo efficient anymore. Wait, I can do this. Yeah. Laser sight. Functionally, it's worthless. But realistically, it's kind of cool. Ooh, that's useful. Leave me alone! I'm grave robbing! You guys are too living impaired to care. Like seriously. I just go on and you're like, no, it's our place, it's where we live. We had lives and lived here long before you, and then I'm just over here, you grave robbing Gober. Anyways. Huh. You're a long way from home. post when I surfaced. I feel like I would have seen one if there was one. But then again, life's weird like that sometimes. Well, that was almost dangerous. Okay. Just gonna let it... There we go. Alright then. So I got that sorted now. Got junk to go turn in as well. I should actually have some use for those totems of undying soon. Ooh, jeez. Not the best part about this stuff is... I can never tell if it's my internet or if it's just the server being slow. I'm pretty sure the mods do increase the amount of time it takes for a server, like, you know... like all the stuff for the server to get to the player, so I'm guessing it's probably just the server. Or, I mean, me. But, you never know. Best part about life is the part where you never know. Okay, and... we'll just finish these off. And I'll think that's enough. Yeah! And then there's the part where I don't really have anybody who plays with me much these days, so I'm kind of just in the state where it's like, well... does it even need to be a server? Cause all my friends have abandoned me in my time of need. Yeah, it's a community server. I'm assuming it requires a pretty beefy rig though to run. So... yeah. On one hand, I get it. On the other hand, I still feel it though. Probably should have kept that contraption that I made intact, but... doesn't really matter. this line though to at some point have a train going between two areas. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, the Poverty Express has reached the end of its track. And I should probably make sure that I got everything sorted. Alright then. I think this should work. Yeah, that works. Alright then. Let's see if we can get the train going through here then. I mean, naturally we can. Ah, okay. This should work. Maybe. Probably not. Hello? You are not legally supposed to be here. There is construction going on, and it's a kill on sight order, so, you know. A good day. Anyways. Am I being detained? Oh no, the one weakness of law enforcement everywhere! I quite like sovereign citizens, though. I find them very entertaining, personally. You know, they make a very good point, though, about the Articles of Confederation. That many people do not think about. I know nothing about the Articles of Confederation. There must be experts, you know, seeing as how much they won't shut up about it. Like those videos to the judges are just completely stunned by them and bumble their way through until they eventually just kick the can down the road. Well, that's just how stuff works, though. Okay, so... Okay, I need to take a look here at how the detect function works. Okay, because it's been a while, and I'm not gonna lie, it's really weird and complicated, and I don't like dealing with it, but I gotta... Okay, so it's... Okay, so we're looking for... Okay, detect up. Oh! Wait, so that means that... Okay, returns Boolean if there's a solid block above. Okay, wait, so I think that just means you can... Wait, hold on. I should probably make this a specific variable, because I don't think it likes it when you do stuff like that, so... Okay. So... Okay, so I'll put maybe the refresher for it. Okay, so forward. And that'll definitely confirm, so... And that'll either work or it will catastrophically break. Did you mean to assign this or call it as a function? I do this often. Again, I do this often. You know what I hate about Lua? The fact that so much of it is just so context heavy. Judge Middleton on YouTube, he gets sovereign citizens every now and again, and he gets really grumpy with them. I don't blame him for being grumpy with them! Ah, frick. I did the thing again. Wait, what I need? Oh, and then it's gonna be like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 See, at some point, this guy's gonna hit the surface, and then I get to figure out whether or not this setup actually works. I know, right? My favorite part about how is just about the useless skills you develop in Minecraft is the part where they have very little real world utility. I will stand by though. Computer Craft is, I think, one of the best Minecraft mods. Because I think programming everything genuinely makes it more interesting. Makes it feel like you're actually doing something, you know? Okay, well, I didn't remove the test card. Ah, frick! I hate gravel so much. Words cannot express how much I despise gravel. Yeah, this is good enough. I think I'll call this good enough. You never go wrong with more copper. Wonder if anybody will ever attempt to do like make like a neural network in computer craft. I don't even know if that's even possible. Realistically speaking, at least. Probably would be a little bit too much. Yeah, just because of the sheer computing power you need for it. I've seen some pretty interesting programs made, though. There was one that somebody made where it created turtles that could autonomously create more turtles. Alright, so... Now the big question. Actually, how do I want to go about this? Think budget, India. So, what I think I want to do with this is... I don't find about crunchy emo. So what I think I want to do for this is... I want this new area that I'm building to be powered with a thorium reactor. Because I think that'd be the best option in the long term. Alright, Gabison, you have a nice night. Sleep well. It's about 1 AM on my end, though. But I'm only 3 hours into the stream. So... as for getting thorium... thankfully it can be made. That requires clay, stone, and thorium. No heating's required at least, which makes everything less complicated. Then that gives us more thorium, so we can then crush it to get a 10% chance of getting radioactive thorium. This actually isn't too bad as far as... iron nugget recipes go, honestly. Anyways. And then the radioactive thorium is then used to make nuclear fuel. Let's see here. A nuclear reactor is a great way to generate large amounts of heat. The first component of a nuclear reactor... oh, and it's gone. Second component is the reactor fuel inserter, which allows you to insert fuel into the reactor. The final component needed for a nuclear reactor is the reactor heat vent, which will collect heat from the reactor. Okay, so we're gonna need reactor rods, reactor fuel inserter, heat vent, heat pipes. Reactor casings are also important. May need to get some reactor glass as well, so we can watch our imminent nuclear demise. Huh. Energize bricks. Deploy sheet. Process and pass. Interesting. And the reactor rods are... That's the best way for me to describe that recipe. And the heat vent is... Could be worse. Could be worse. And the inserter is... Also could be worse. Yep, that's what they get you. 30 years later, and suddenly you realize you have some incurable disease as a result of thorium. But hey, that's life. That's life. Hmm. Anyways. Honestly, this isn't too terrible, actually, in reality. We're gonna need a lot of reactor casings, though. I guess I should start this up then by putting in a big ol' order for reactor, or for clay. But it's... Okay, that is 9 stacks currently in storage. I think we're good for now. Well, that's catastrophic. Honestly, I probably should have had them sent over to, well... Would that be the smelter? Yeah, we'll do the smelter. Actually, you know what? We don't need that many bricks. At least not for now. I'd rather not go pushing it too hard. We will, however, need some terracotta. Nah, don't worry. We don't need priests. I'm having to pay the exorcism fees? Yeah, that ain't happening. Some of us are a little too smart for that. I mean, why pay someone else to do something that you can just do yourself for free? Hey, you know what? You know what? Ghost, low rent. Is it really a sacrifice at that point, you know? Alright, so, good news is we have bricks. Bad news is I don't know what else to do with it all. Let's just cut this in half first. Oh. Might not have thought this through as well as I should have. I have part of the setup ready for it, though. Actually, you know what? See, there's a bed right there! But hey, you know, the best part about it though is at least people are able to laugh at these things, you know? Right, the world may be all kinds of messed up right now, but at least we can go on laughing about it all. Hopefully. Trust me, once you lose your sense of humor, that's when everything gets really difficult. Alright, so some fresh reactor casings are ready to go. Now I just need some regular glass. Alright, so there's some reactor glass as well. Okay, so we have 30 radioactive thorium, which is good. Oh, handling this radioactive thorium sure does make you hungry. I need more iron sheets, I think. Not my bed, not my problem. That's the thing, Mitch. I actually really appreciate how nuclear fuel is totally renewable. So, like, if you want to make a infinite supply of nuclear fuel, you know, it's an option. It'll get a little complicated. You know, especially when the time comes and, Anyways, where are those gold sheets? Need like 6 gold. Jeez. Expensive. Never forget that a bunch of people that were working on turning water into gasoline all died on a single airplane together. Funny how things work out. That's life, though. That's life, though. Also, never forget that the United States federal government attempted to plan several false flag attacks in order to instigate a war with the Cuban government. And then mysteriously after, the president at the time, who was in charge of making the call on whether or not they were going to do that, mysteriously was shot afterwards. He didn't live. We truly live in a world of mystery. But some mysteries are best left where they are. In the dirt. With a bullet. And there was never an inside job ever. Also, never forget the holy words. Totally unrelated. But yeah. That's life. Alright, so. Honestly, we're probably gonna need more reactor rods than this. Realistically speaking. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. But it's a good thing to note the people we need most are all just somehow managing to stay alive. National security is a wonderful thing. Infinite XTG, welcome. How's your day been? I'm probably at least on at least a couple of federal watch lists. There's no way at this point. I've made too many comments. I've noticed too much. Okay, so just gonna toss you. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm kind of public, so it's like one of those things where it's just like, oof. I talk too much. That's my problem. I'm gonna end up getting assassinated by one of the members of the Nothing Ever Happens committee. No. I'm part of it still. It's just that people see me, you know? And I see them. And maybe I see just a little bit more than I should be seeing. Anyways. And then I waved at the void, and the void found that very awkward, but didn't say anything because it was a little bit too much. You know, it just got a bit weird there for a second. And the void felt displeasure, as it's not used to social situations. Oh my god, Void-kun, you're just like me, for real, for real. Then again, I do have a friend who's on a watch list. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you think. I'm not familiar with that meme, honestly. Well, Maybe? I don't know. A real personal favorite of mine, though, is the fact that when 4chan was, like, you know, cracked open, lot of Fed posting. Like, apparently, like, it was, like, a lot of the staff was Feds. A questionable number of .gov accounts. And that made us all laugh. It was funny, let's be honest. You know what, though? I'll give him one thing there. What was the name of the group that did it? Like the Cuck Squad or something? I don't know. They did convince me to stop using 4chan. Now I use 8chan, which is arguably significantly more radical. Yeah, but that's one we're not allowed to discuss. That one's noticing too hard. Yeah, I'm not really post on 4chan at all. I just kind of like to look at it every so often to get a feel for how the industry's looking. Like, in my opinion, I think genuinely, like, you know, you see a lot of, like, you know... Dude, I made way too many reactor rods. There's no way I'm gonna use all 10 of these. They do make pretty lamps, though. I'm gonna be like that one guy on 4chan that... I'm gonna be like that one guy on 4chan who basically, he had a bunch of old reactor rods just sitting in his house. I mean, I don't think they were, like, you know, still being used, so, you know. It's probably okay. Maybe. I don't know. Does it matter? Look, we're gonna drop that one down and put it as a play stupid games, win stupid prizes thing there. And he'd act like it was normal! Like, I just don't nonchalantly, hey guys, I just got some reactor rods in my place. Yeah, sure, it's a conversation starter. You know, having cancer is also a conversation starter, but I don't see people seeking that out. But see, there's me once again falling for the Fed posts. You know the saddest thing that I learned? The saddest, most tragic thing I learned in life is how radioactive things don't actually glow. Yeah, you can't see radiation. Broke my heart. It really broke my heart. Just... Fishing? I don't know. So, like, I'm guessing we'll do it, like, you know, 5 rods on one side, 5 rods there. And, like, you know, we'll have a... Okay, so, what do you think would be the better aesthetic? To have them be, like, you know, vertical or horizontal? Alright, I'm also gonna need the 2 fuel inserters and 2 heat vents. The heat vents should be the... Oh, am I gone? Fine, fine, I getcha, I getcha. Nah, it's just like 1:25. Weird timing there. I've only been at it for 3 hours, though. I'm gonna go use the restroom while I wait for the server to come back on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. See if we can get back in there. Probably. I need to go in and make some more nuclear fuel. You know what? No, we'll focus on the reactor first, then the fuel. It's just gonna be a lone nuclear reactor in the middle of a field somewhere. Yes, I did, Vendier. There's no faith here. Anyways. So. Oh yeah, I forgot that reaching was the thing. Alright, so I need to make a fuel inserter. I think the fuel inserter should be the easiest things to make, though. Or will they be? Thankfully, I had a spare electron tube lying around. Unfortunately, this means in the future there will be no spare electron tubes to fall back on. And then it'll be all back to where we started. Hating electron tubes with every fiber of my being. Still do! Honestly, still do. Alright, so, heat vent. Need to make heat pipes. And the pipes are kind of complicated. Not really the crafting side of it. The crafting is easy, but like the use of them. It's like you're gonna use the heat pipes basically to transfer the heat from the reactor. And we're gonna need more heat pipes than, you know. So, yeah. We'll make Okay, so to make a heat pipe, that's gonna be any terracotta, if you have terracotta, copper sheet, and zinc nuggets. Alright, there we go! Wait, hold on. The heat vent is gonna go... okay. Alright, you gotta be careful, reactor emits deadly radiation. Buying leather armor or by completely encasing the nuclear reactor in reactor casing / glass. Oh! Interesting. I didn't know leather armor worked. Okay, so... Wait, boiler heater, okay. Okay, so the heat vent is for that, and then there's the boiler heater? Huh. Overcharged iron, heat pipe, iron nugget. Simple enough! We should be good, we should be good. I'm not worried. Probably should be, but I'm not. Anyways. That realization that I high-key have every component that I need to get this reactor running! I guess we're building reactors. We're doing nukes now. We're doing nukes, but not a top 5 in sight. Truly, we have ascended. Bah! May or may not ascend elsewhere, though. I do hope that Steam and Rails for now gets updated soon. I feel kind of bad that I had to remove it. Especially due to the fact that I ended up actually having to sacrifice a train for it because, yeah, Steam and Rails, just wasn't good enough. It didn't work with the current Minecraft version. And honestly, I can't tell if they're dragging their feet. Oh wait, no, I think it's like exam season or something for them. like it's currently like exam season or something, so like I haven't never had the time to focus on it, which it's whatever. I'm not gonna go giving him too much flack over it. We're gonna just like start with a little tiny reactor just for why hello. Goat fur. Oh my god, advanced turtle for only 2 emeralds! That's actually not bad. I don't need anything else filling though. I'll just focus on my nuclear reactor. Because clearly you couldn't be bothered to sell me anything that could make it worth it. Okay, there we go. Wait. Is it this way? I mean... This is the way that feels right from an aesthetic perspective. Wait on. Where's my sleeping bag? Or did I not bring it? I think I've been making less of a point to bring sleeping bags around. You know why? It's because I live underground and I never have to experience the upstairs areas. My world is just so nice. Cynical Alchemist, welcome, how's it been? Yeah, I'm just currently, working on some stuff. I think it might be a donation record, yeah, because I've never seen numbers. I've never seen numbers go that high. I'm pretty sure even Stream Elements will send me a nice email after this being like, oh my god, you did it! How good of a cause is arguable. But to go to Assassin's Creed 2. Money always helps. Jeez. It still is a lot, just so you know. I admit it's been a pretty difficult week. Though I suppose saying pretty difficult is, putting it a little lightly. But I'm trying to stay optimistic. Even if it's difficult to do that. Actually, how's this all going? Most of it's green. I think we're just waiting for some terracotta to get converted into red sand. Alright then. I'll just believe in the process. You're back with Mayor brand cheddar cheese filled pretzel bites. Ooh, that sounds good. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, Mitch. So now we're gonna... Right, I wanna do something. Might take a bit for all this to get sorted. You know... As much as it pains me... Bring any more brass funnels. Hold on. How do you make redstone? So you're filling... That's a potion of strength on cinder flour. Okay. I'm gonna do something I don't like doing. But it's also something I probably should do. Oh yeah, let's say that place powder farm. Actually, you know, I'm gonna grab a couple of those, actually. Okay, so... Minimize the warp. For what it's worth, I really should make an entire setup for just making potions. And honestly, with the new logistics system, it's not nearly as complicated as it used to be. There's a national chain. Have I ever seen one? No. Alright, so another war. Hold on. No. No, that's not how you do this. First, we're gonna take that awkward potion. Put it back in here. Alright. Not necessary for the recipe, but it's whatever. Okay, let's throw the wort in. Okay, so got a couple of awkward potions. So now it'll go this way. Well, it just... Of course it takes the awkward potion. Oh no, let's take it to strength. Never mind. Alright, good. Now, we take this. Alright, and all that just so I could make some mudstone. Isn't life truly incredible sometimes? At least you get a lot for what you have to make. Like, pretty sizable amount of redstone there. Actually, you know what? While I let that cook for a minute, I'll go and grab the rest of that cinder flour I made. Unless you're from Minnesota, then it's probably Myers. It's Myers, okay. Don't worry, I am a person of this world. I understand how things work. I have bore witness to horrors that you could only dream of. Nah, nothing like that. It's like existentialism. That's true suffering. I'm pretty sure Poe killed himself over that. Or did he kill himself? Or did he just, like, you know, catch something? It's hard to tell, you know. You know, it's staring into the abyss. I'm pretty convinced I lost some really good stuff at some point. Alright, time to go deal with this then. I don't think that was Poe. right. With the way he looks in most drawings, he kind of deserved to be made fun of. This is a funny head shape, you know? Suki, welcome. How's it been? All I'm saying is, you know, Poe pioneered the sad boy stuff long before it was, like, you know, common. Nowadays, you see it everywhere. Been good, productive, that you taking it to relax. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Staying productive is always nice. But also remember, you need to relax every so often. Don't do what I do and spend almost every waking moment in business. Business. Yep, that was a good investment. Why is this taking so long to do? Like some of this is taking a genuinely long time. I mean, I know it's a lot of sand we gotta go through, but still. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's why, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lot of sand. Wait, hold on. Is there something that's like stuck in there or something, or what? Because this is what you call a bottleneck. Someone catch that box! Ow. That didn't work. I really like the chain drives. How do I know what all this does? Because I built it! With my own hands! Hours upon hours! I know what it means to suffer! A lot of trial and error. It's really not that confusing, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot though, regardless. It's nice to watch the machines just do their thing though. Ah, cool. We got a clay surplus in. Alright, how much? Alright, we'll take like 1 stack of clay. And I also need 1 stack of cobblestone. Which I'll then turn into a regular stone. Mr. Aldersick, welcome. How's it even? And it's not my birthday. My birthday's not until the 26th. Is something showing up somewhere? I admit I have been talking a lot about it. That's next week, though. But thank you regardless. Nah, I know it supposed to be twice as old. It's like the worst thing ever. Maybe half as old, but never twice. Okay, it's like 64 of these, and then we need thorium. Only 49 thorium. This is gonna put it close. Thank you for the sub, Suki. And you know what they say. You either die a baby or live long enough to see yourself become unk. Huh. Wait, but oh, it's yeah, cause every yeah, okay, that makes sense actually. Cause every it's dropping both of them. I guess that works. It's a bit awkward, but it works, I guess. I don't know. Shut up. Still feels kind of slow though. Can't say I'm too surprised though. Just how the world is. Anyways. How's everyone's day been? For those who forgot to ask. Because I'm forgetful. John at work. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I like how I come home from a stressful day at work. And my way of de-stressing is by playing a game where I just RP as a factory worker or something. Not really a worker as much as in building everything, but still. Jackson. Thank you for the follow. Well, you just have this existential crisis where you're just like, wow, I'm not even really getting paid to do this. But here I am, doing it. Yo, welcome, how's it been? I guess with the thorium in there. So I should on average get about 6 thorium from that. Okay, we got 8, that's good. That's good, those are good numbers. And 28 iron nuggets. Unironically, that's not bad actually. Actually, you know what? I'll take both of these. I'll take all of these and I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's a crazy thought, you know? We're trying to escape the humdrum of daily life, and what do? Experience somebody else's daily life. That's what we're doing with ourselves, man. I can't deal with this rampant existentialism. Why'd I make more nuclear fuel? I haven't even finished the reactor. That is true. That is true. The mines always call to me. When you play Power Wash Simulator, I wonder when break time is. Yeah, that's life. That's life right there. I'll probably be using this train at some point to transport things like nuclear fuel over to the reactor over here. That's kind of the idea that I have in mind. Frick, Mamako! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Rainers! Yeah, how was the stream? I saw you were talking about the Femboy Civil War again. I kind of figured that entire situation was over, but in all honesty, it's never over. My god, it's never over. Oh my god, this is... Nintamashi Yuki, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Oh my, that's decent. Are you kidding me? Rumble is actually, like, usernames on Rumble are, they're case sensitive. Okay. Didn't really think about this earlier, but, I guess I do gotta take this apart. Okay. You do realize you're getting no sale from me, right? I tell ya. Part of me is actually tempted to add Pollution of the Realms to the server. Shut up, Krampus! You know what I did was right! You can give me all the naughtiness points you want! I'm right! This is not vanilla. Rikita Mugshot, welcome, how's it even? It's... yeah, but... okay, so... we're gonna start... I guess right here, then. Okay, so... do I want the rods to be right next to each other, or... I'm gonna need a lot more reactor casings. I guess I could have a casing between the two of them. You know what? You know what? I think I prefer this aesthetically. I think this is a cooler looking aesthetic overall. It's just like, you know what you're getting. And I'll leave it at the very center of town so that, it can be worshipped or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, whatever you people do when you're free time. What do you mean I need help, Sinister? What'd I say that needs help? Did I mention gassing villagers again? I need help. You know what they say, live by the nuke, die by the nuke. Okay, and then I guess... alright, we also gotta put in the heat vent. Because the last thing we want is a, reactor that can just kind of do whatever... oops. I forgot I had AoE on there. Last thing anybody wants out of their reactor is a reactor that just does what it pleases and just, Yeah, wait a second. And then I could, like, put the steam engine underneath it. That actually might be kind of cool. debating on if I want to go like all the way and make like a and make like and do an electrical grid for it, or if, I don't know. Some people see potential in certain areas of some mods. I see potential in the ability to create increased suffering for the villager population. It's a national pastime. What are you talking about? You've never tortured villagers. I didn't know we was hanging around a saint. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave it as like open space. That way if I want to like expand it and add an extra thing for it, that could work well. Yeah. Give this room for improvement, you know? Ow. Correct. Alright, that's as good as it gets. I think that I've earned a reward for that one. Maybe another. Just immediately switches over to the gun. Oh, I say, and no, it's definitely not a war crime if it's against your own citizens. Then it's just a crime against against humanity, which isn't a crime. What's the international community gonna do? Tell you to stop? We're going for we're being very North Korea core with this one. Alright, we know what we're going for. Even if there is a Geneva Convention, it's allowed. Look, I've said this several times, and I suppose it's not really gonna be unique that I say it this time, but still. The Geneva Convention is a meme. Yes, because war criminals follow the rules. Because war criminals are gonna look at that and be like, oh no, that goes against the Geneva Convention. No, they're not! They're gonna look at it, snicker to themselves and say, bonus points. I prefer Geneva checklist personally, but that's just me. I forget what these taps are. There's beer, vodka, rice wine. Let's do vodka. It's like drinking floor clear, you know? think we can function like this. Sure. Apparently everybody discovered that by accident, that you can make Gary. It's a funny thing to see though. It was Gary. Alright, need more reactor glass. So, well, not reactor glass, but reactor casings. Because if it's not fully encased, then everybody will just receive nuclear damage. Which would be funny, but inefficient. Ah. Fuck or tea. I'm not gonna lie, this mod probably has one of the best intoxication effects I've ever seen in a Minecraft mod. I know it's like a kind of weird thing to talk about, but I think Minecraft mods rarely get the intoxication effect right. Alright, this one goes the extra mile. It makes it to where you can't even read signs correctly. And that is a fun detail. It's this you know, it's little things. Little things. I've pretty much automated the making it process. Pretty much automated it, not fully though. You know how difficult it is to automate? Oof. Pain is what that is. Pain mixed with a little bit of suffering. Alright, so, we've got our reactor casings. Is this enough? Well, too late to ask. Also, Lethal Kade, welcome, Mas Steven. Don't worry, I know my limits. I'm totally cool to drive. Sadly, there's never anything on this, so it's not even like there's a decent chance that you'll hit pedestrians. I know. You're heartbroken. I am too. Nah. I don't need adults. Never need an adult. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Tangible. am not sober enough for this. Anyways. Okay, so... Yep. Building a nuclear reactor in the middle of the night while... drunk. The only thing we're missing in this mod pack is the drugs. But like I said, I can't find a decent drug mod. Most of them are kind of lame. That's really just the best way for me to describe it. Fine, you guys win. I'll return to the underground. Oh, frick. Yeah, it's funny how that worked. Anyways. That was Le Epic Escape. I'm not convinced people grow up. Just kids with adult money. Probably not wrong. Especially if you ask somebody who's, oh god. Everything's at a bit of a weird angle, so it kind of makes it all look different. I really need to go on ahead and look at a couple of things here. For what it's worth, I kind of did just go through with the big drill and we just call it a day, but... it's what you do. It's what you do. Some point I'm gonna have to change up the entire rail system. Because I do want this specific area at least to be a, like, you know, an actual, like, you know, transportation between those areas. Even if it's not necessarily intentional. It'd be nice. That's all I'm saying. Were those always missing? Make it hang from the ceiling like the tram in Half-Life. I did consider that, but that requires another mod that is currently not working with this version of Create. And I'm gonna be honest, I've grown so attached to the cardboard boxes. I've grown so attached to them. I mean, they have little eyes on them! How can I say no? Gotta put my logo on the boxes. I mean, look! But, it's like, it's like that. I mean, they gave him little eyes! I am not a monster! So you get enough drink before you get enough drinks in me. Then we'll see, but, you know. Discussions about the Bulgarian prison system aside, thorium. Actually, for what it's worth, I'm not really that bad drunk, I don't think. Honestly, I'd say generally, I think I'm probably one of the people who's more like just one of the most nothing, it's just I'm very nothing when I'm drunk. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's not really funny, but it's not like depressing either. It's good that we're putting this all this cobblestone to good use. The environment in this room is weirdly oppressive. You know something I should really get around to doing one of these days? Get a sound system in here. Yeah! Wouldn't that be awesome? And it is possible. I might have to download some songs though for it. It's nice being able to pretend that I can have something. Nah, it doesn't have to be note blocks. I'm using Computer Craft, and that actually does have an entire API. Well, not an API, but like there's a speaker block, and you can play just straight up music with it. Anyways, we need more bricks. Actually, how's that bottleneck going? I'm assuming it still is. It's fixing itself. It's fixing itself. It's just taking an eternity to do so, but you know. There we go. It gets pretty bad, not gonna lie. Komodo! Komodo Cove. Thank you for the follow. I apologize. I am sober. I still like this one a lot. I'm still proud of this one. My only regret is that I don't have proper ICBMs. I tried. It required too many extra mods to make it work, and it was too expensive. It was too expensive processor-wise. Was not worth it. Look, it's like it's like this. Jazz, welcome. How's it even? No, but it's like if you want to add ballistics to Minecraft, that requires you to download like freaking. I can't even remember the name of the mod. Electrodynamics is the name of the mod. And just that's an entire tech mod right there. Okay, I think I'm about done with my brick collection. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. It's kind of just been how it's been there, I guess. Hmm. Can I put a threshold switch? I wonder. I don't have a threshold switch just lying around right now, it seems. Must over at the place where I've been leaving all the crate stuff. Let's see here. Okay, I did have one. I'm gonna take it over to the thing then, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, 76577. Welcome as the event. Thank you for the follow. Uh. Okay, so I guess in theory I could use the threshold switch for it, but I mean we'll see, I guess. We will see. All the same though. Doesn't matter that much. So now we should have enough reactor casings to finish off that reactor. And then from there, I don't know what I'm doing. No, thank you for that, Drake. Ugh. Probably should call it sooner rather than later, though. And then, been pushing it a little. 3 AM's not been an uncommon bedtime for me lately, though. Oh, fuck. Dang it! Yeah, I messed up! I suddenly started going down. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back up. Hopefully we're not doing too bad, though. I don't think I'm getting the reactor going tonight, though. It might have to be next week. Or the week after, depending on how things go. Alright then. So, this is our reactor. May not be the most unique looking thing you've ever seen, but it exists, I suppose. Look, it's all part of a larger project. Yeah, it's just a cardboard box that can blast you with enough radiation to... Well, at least make sure that your children are gonna come out looking a little funny. Or at most, something about DNA unspooling or something. I don't know. I didn't really pay much attention when they did the thing there. I didn't pay enough attention. Just imagine you try to start admiring your handiwork, and then next thing you know, all of a sudden the guy next to you just suddenly turns into a amorphous pile of goo or something. And then you gotta mop up your friend. And nobody, I repeat, nobody wants to have to mop up their friend. It's uncomfortable. And it puts a strain on your relationship afterwards. You really gotta go being a contrarian there. I tell ya. Everybody's gotta have a contrary opinion. Gotta be on. Oh, I'd be down. I'd be fine with that. And it's just... Well, now you're making me look like the jerk here. This serves zero purpose. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Yeah. I hate it when my friend's DNA rapidly unspools and then just... Oh, fuck. Every so often, this one will just end up getting clogged with something. I don't even know why it does that. It just happens, and then I gotta clean it up, and it's annoying. I of our surefire ways to make sure that happens, though, is to, what's it called? You know what? I'm gonna do a list filter. Yeah, I'll do a list filter on that and just deny calcium carbonate. That is way easier than just saying, oh, only protein can go through there. Alright, Grease, you have a nice night. Sleep well. I'll put that on as a deny list. I guess we'll just throw some ammonia in there for good measure and just see if it works. The important distinction is it'll either work or it won't. Figures. And there you go! So now we got a random Batwing in there. Anyways, time to take all these to the dump. They really want me to have all that junk, don't they? Anyways. Let me think here. Maybe that roach wing fragment might actually be the thing that saves us in the end. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking out loud there. Let me think here. That's something I needed. I'm gonna throw this in here and we'll just go from there. I think the time has come. It's time I started setting this train up. For its main purpose. Well, I mean, it's got a few purposes, one of which just being general transport. Alongside that, though, I've also been meaning to use it for cargo. Hmm. No, this is stupid. Right. I think that should be all good. Yeah, there you go. Then it'll let me open up the chests. Good. Good. I'll probably end up setting up a more, what's the word? Like a proper system for moving like packages and such around. Like an actual mail system with it. Most likely it'll just primarily be used for nuclear fuel. But that's it though. Hey, well, come on, come on, come on! What do you do? Jeez, man, you gotta start doing a spiel on how the Industrial Revolution and its consequences or whatever. Come on! We're trying to be civilized around here. That's just how it is, though, sometimes. This is why I have trust issues, guys. Actually, it's because most of my coworkers are kind of useless, and it's kind of made me develop something of a complex. That's life, though. That is life. Alright. I think I've, probably pushed myself as far as I should tonight. That's a lot of zombies all of a sudden in there. Like a lot of zombies. Plus a random Enderman. Yeah, I'd say it's from pretty decent, honestly. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to get rid of the roaches. I know! Weird and specific complaint. I don't care, though. They're present. And that presence irks me. I'm being irked. What the fuck? Huh. I guess it does. Little did I know that this actually was on the entire time and this system was just broken. That's life right there. Okay, is that all I want to do? Nothing else that I can think of. At least I think of. Yeah. Yeah. Alright! Let's take a look at our raid options. I might actually be able to do a quick raid as well. Alright, let's take a look here. Viewers. Yeah, we can do a host. Does anybody have any kick recommendations? For I have no clue. I have no clue. At this hour, it's up in the air. Numbers is currently streaming. I guess I'll give it to them then. Currently playing Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. Over on Twitch. Let's take a look on the YouTube side of things. The YouTube raids are also difficult to do. I will, don't worry. Any recommendations on YouTube or... Wait, Cause I got nothing there. Seki Gamer. Alright, sure, let's do that then. They appear to be playing a FNAF adjacent game, I don't know. Yeah, that's kinda how it is on my end. I always hate it because I have the option to host. Just can't think of anyone to host. Anyways, I guess with that, tomorrow I don't really know what I'm doing. There's like a greater than 0 odds I might just play Barony or something, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I guess with that, thank you all very much for watching. And I'll see you guys next time, so... Good night.